Hello? You guys, can you hear me? All right. So, just bring up this chat over here. There's something new on here on this chat thing. You know, you go to chat and then you go like to all messages instead of just top. Because if you just do top messages, you only see, I guess you don't see them all. But now there's something else that says fan funding. Super chat, super stickers. What is that about? I'm just going to click it, see what happens. What? It's cut off. Something show up here. If you change filters, this filter will only show. What? Anyways, I don't know what that is. So let me go to the regular all messages. See you guys. All right. Sarah. Hello, hello, Sarah. Ms. Rack. Joaquin. Mr. Ortiz. Hello, hello. Hello. Okay. Talking on the phone already. Sounds good. So you guys, we're going to do all 12 signs today. I know it's a little bit dark. I like it like this. I don't, because I can put the light on to make, but it's smack in my face all the time. I just don't like it. So it's like this. All right. Okay. I can't tell. These glasses look like they're tinted. I think they're tinted. It might be too dark. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're tinted. But these are cool because they're just light reading for some of the cards. Need reading glasses for some of the cards. Anyways, let me just put these to the side. Put them over here. All right. I'm going to get my pen and paper here. 2 timestamps are making noise. All right. I'm just going to have to write them out again because I have them written out, but it's not. Okay. Okay. Aries, Taurus. Sorry, let me write them out. There's not a whole lot up in here yet anyways, but that's okay because they can watch after. But Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. All right, I just had to write them out so I can timestamp them. All right, Aries, we're going to start with you first. This is going to be how can your work or your passion impact? How can it have more impact? Because a lot of people might think that, you know, I think a lot of people, I wonder it, you know, I mean, how can what I do, how can I have more impact? How can I help more people? How can more people, whatever it is, right? So let me go ahead and start this with Aries. For somebody who's tarot, I might use Kipper today. I haven't used it yet because I have Lenormand. They're, to me, the same thing, basically, just different looks to the cards. But I got it to use. I've been wanting to use it, so I might use it today along with the tarot. All right, let me start with Aries. And another, I can't decide if I should use these. They're like, I guess, affirmations. But since it's how can you work or your passion have more impact, I thought, well, these cards might be good. But then, you know, I pull a card, but then I have to read the back. And I'm like, oh, it might help, so I might use them. I thought that's what you said, but looking at this, it's, you guys, look, the whole arm length, that's further than that. So I'm trying to read the chat, right? And that's why I have to get all up close to it, but it's kind of blurry without the glasses. But this I can see, my chat over here. And thank you, Sarah. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Pebbles. Alrighty, Aries, let's start. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I think I can see it. Okay. Aries. We're going to start off with you since you are the first of the zodiac. You know what? I should go backwards. That's all right. I already time stamped it. All right, Aries. Should I start out with tarot first or the oracle over here first? I'm going to do tarot first. If I want the oracle after, I'll pull it after. All right, so Aries. And let me do these banners today. All right, hopefully I won't forget. If anybody's in here and I forget to change the banner, let me know if you don't mind. You don't have to, but it's cool because hopefully I won't forget since today it's right in front of me. All right, Aries. Oh, that one just, you guys didn't see that. Oh, man. That one just came like, like it just flew right out. Anyways. What is it? That flew wanted to come out. Well, all right. Well, let's see. I don't remember the name of this tarot deck. Oh, Angel Messages. Something like that, this tarot deck. All right, let's see. Damn, man. I guess I will need the glasses. Okay. But these are reading glasses, so I have to, but like that. Okay. How can your work or your passion have more impact? I think a lot of you Aries, you might be searching for that because with the cards coming out, I don't know, it's almost like you being on a spiritual quest or searching, or maybe you like find, I think a lot of you Aries are, the reading I'm doing today, I think it's going to resonate with so many of you Aries. Just by looking at this card, it looks like you want to know this. It's also coming up with mental clarity. It's like you doing on like a spiritual quest or searching, or it's like empowerment comes up, inspiration, progress. So does luck. By the way, I know a little luck, can help, right? So how can your work or your passion have more impact? Well, it says it like keep finding yourself, because a lot of times, whatever your passion is, whatever your work is, it comes from deep within, like your passion, right? It's deep within you, or whatever, however you want to say it's within you. So I think this searching, this spiritual quest, this whatever, this can also be like moving on from something. It could be walking away. Some of you, maybe it's walking away from what you're doing, moving on, because maybe you found, or you think that you need to. I feel like some of you are still searching for it's almost like looking for your passion or searching for your passion. I think a lot of you have found it, but I think some of you, I don't know if this is a message almost to say, keep searching. Luck is on your side, by the way. There's positive changes sitting here, like a lucky break, positive changes. Could even be the end of delays. If you guys are waiting or whatever this is, end of delays. Mental clarity is coming through. Triumph over difficulties. Very nice. Just, I'm not sure if some of you guys have regret, or if you're just disappointed. Maybe some of you, there's disappointment. Just to me, there is change and there's progress showing up. I think a lot of you guys, maybe some adjustments too to be made, because when I say change and all that and like spiritual quest, I think like there's some adjustments that could be made. And I want to say keep searching, because you're going to find it. Whatever the little adjustments, it almost feels like there's just this little adjustments that you, whatever your work, your passion, how it can have a lot more impact. I can't see. Okay, there. Now I can see more impact. And I think that you guys, a little bit, I feel like a little bit longer. Like, that's just the energy coming through. Let me show you some of the cards. I need my water. I need to coat my water. And then the other two, I like to show two at a time. You know, I'm gonna pull a couple oracles, but I was just looking at this because maybe some of you feel disappointed. I think some of you could possibly be focusing on the negative. You know, I want to say look for the hidden blessings in things. I get the feeling of a couple of you with a little bit of depression, and I don't know if that, I don't want to say getting in the way of whatever adjustments need to, there's only a couple little adjustments I feel like need to be made for you to have, for in order for your work or your passion to have more impact. I feel like it's right there, you know, and it's just a couple little adjustments and then boom, you're, you know, out there, whatever it is. So your work's gonna have more impact. Your passion, your work, whatever it is, because the lucky break is sitting here. Some of you, maybe this is what you're hoping for. Maybe you're hoping for a lucky break, but it is coming. Let me grab a couple of these cards here. I feel like some of you just, it's just little tiny things. It's the little things that maybe, I almost want to say you're not thinking of, maybe you're thinking it's big things. Big, I think it's just little things that need adjusting, if that makes sense to you guys. Let me see. I mentioned positive changes and a lucky break. These cards are also showing the same thing, that to me, this is showing that your work is going to get noticed. Your passion, your work, and people from all over, in fact, might notice your work or your passion. Look at these cards. I hope you can see them all. It's delayed over here, so I can't tell. But anyways, these to me is showing that your work is going to get, it's almost like things going in your favor. You're going to be noticed, or you're going to be, it's going to have impact in this distant horizons card. You know, like I said, this is a lot the same as Lenormand, which I've been using, you know, as you guys know, most of you know. This is the Kipper, which I never got because to me, just like it, but I got it anyways. It was on great sale. But I think that to me, this is showing that your work is going, your work, your passion is going to be known in other places besides here. So to me, that's a really good sign. All right. And I was going to pull one of these other cards, but I think it's going to be too long because I have to read it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to read the back. I'm going to pull the card because the front's what it says in the front. Let me see. What does Aries get? Because I know Aries always seems to be the longest because it's the first one. And I'm figuring things out how the rest of the signs are going to go. But I'm going to use anger. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read it. Because you got anger. And we're trying to figure out how your work or passion can have more impact. Well, I already mentioned a little bit of this, focusing on the negative or feeling let down, or, but let me see. Now you got anger. Dealing with feelings of anger is an unavoidable and legitimate part of life and can be done in calm and thoughtful way, in a calm and thoughtful way. By confronting our anger and focusing on the reasons for it, and on the feelings and sensations it provokes. We pay the anger respect and let it exist. By doing this and breathing slowly, we can own our anger and ultimately let it go. I am in control of my emotions. I am able to acknowledge my anger while remaining calm. All right, Aries. So that anger. All right. Let me go ahead. I got to move on to the next one, which is Taurus. Let me make sure. Okay. Taurus. Just 1 second. All right. We're going to go ahead and move to Taurus now. All right, Taurus. How can your work or passion have more impact? And I don't know why I'm always sitting to the side here. Let me sit straight. Well, I sit to this. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let me see. Taurus. Start off with some tarot. Then I'm going to grab, might use Kipper, and this other oracle here. Okay, thank you, Sarah. Okay, work or passion have more impact? Let me see. Put on the reading glasses. These cards are they're smaller. Let's see. We got Sagittarius energy, Pisces energy. Okay, so when you don't know how your work or your passion can have more impact, this talks about compromise and self-control and moderation. So remember that everything in moderation. Make sure you have is self-control, because whatever it is about, self-control, compromise, patience also. I think you guys do have confidence, but I want to make sure that it comes through as kind of somebody who's confident, which I believe is you, Taurus. But some of you make sure you have confidence, but others of you, why do I get a bit of overconfident? I don't know why. I get a bit overconfidence for maybe a couple of you. I feel like some of you maybe need to take a break or take a pause. Maybe things are at a standstill. Maybe things are at a temporary pause right now. But if they're not, I would say maybe a break or take a pause on things. Some of you could be right now thinking, okay, are things going to pay off? Are things going to be worth it? Is there going to be any rewards? Yes. This shows seeds well planted. Efforts will be rewarded in the future. Just need to have patience, like I mentioned, that comes out in 2 cards. Patience, faith, perseverance. I feel like some of you might be a little hot and cold with your passion, or you work with something. I feel like you're in and out, hot and cold. Maybe you only work on something part of the time, and when you feel passionate about it, then you do it. Or it's something. If this is something you want to you want to know how can it have more impact, it's something that you would have to put more effort, I think, for some of you into, because I think some of you, like I said, are just kind of maybe. I don't know, maybe some of you, you just put in a little bit of time here and there, and then you wonder, well, why is it not having more impact? Well, maybe you need to spend more time with it for some. Others of you, this is give it time. Have some patience. Give it time. Because it talks about things will pay off, you know. Remember to look at things, maybe try and look at things too from a different point of view. You know, look at things differently. Just try and look at something from a different point of view. It talks about perspective. You know what? This is not necessarily the card that says seeds will pay off, but they look the same. That's why I had to put these eyeglasses on too. This is more about you enjoying it. It doesn't matter. It's pretty much the same. It's only the next card up or whatever. But I mean, it's pretty much the same. Which, when I said things will pay off, this is showing for sure things pay off. This is you out enjoying. Let me just start with the first 2 first. But it shows you out like enjoying your life. It's like hard work that leads to a very nice life. And it could be somebody who's self-employed, happily self-employed, but doesn't have to be, but somebody who made their own money type thing. Mr. Ortiz, hello, hello. Hello. This can also be travel and exploration and like out trying new things. But yeah, financial success through your own effort. Let me grab a couple of these Kipper Oracle type. They're just like my Lenormand. But let me see. Okay. When I said that some of you, a couple of you might be a little overconfident, there's a card that comes out with expectations. And it's like you could have these really high expectations because you're an overconfident person. And it's really hard for others to meet when you set sometimes expectations so high. Who is going to meet them? You know? And because this, I think it could give you stress. It can give you worry when you have these expectations. And believe me, I know about it too. But you have these, it could lead to illness. It's showing. I think it could be the stress of it because you're expecting this and people don't do what you expect because your expectations are so high that people just don't do it. And then it stresses you out. That stress can lead to health issues. You know, stress can mess your body up. So just be careful with your expectations and all that. I feel like there's people in the community that can help you if you need help or if you need advice. I don't know why community. Well, I do know why. I don't know why, because a community card comes up. I wonder if some of you is there. Are you helping to heal the community? Are you? I don't know, but some of you that it comes up with this bad health. Don't be alarmed. But this bad health, I mean, it could be due from stress. It could be due from these expectations. Maybe not everybody's as passionate about some things as you are. And you're like, but why aren't they more passionate about it? Or why? And it's just that I feel like worry and stress can lead to I'm going to show you. That's about health. So But this is the first card that came out was expectations here. And I don't know if there's some of you have, this female that has high expectations of you for a couple of you. But you also got this community. Now, I'm pulling one of these other oracle cards. This is going to take forever today. Let's see. Taurus, new friends. Okay, you got new friends. That's the front, new friends. And I'm going to read the back. Where the glasses at? All right. Whether moving to a new place or just looking to widen your social circle, the time can come to prioritize making new friends. Often this seems difficult, and breaking the ice can take some courage. But being open and friendly with new people is not as daunting as it may seem. It is a level playing field. When you relax, be yourself, and listen generously, people are drawn to you. I'm a good listener and I have interesting things to say. I can relax and be myself around new people. All right. Let's show you. That was the front. I'll show the back there. All right. Then, all right. Like I said, today going to take forever. That's all right. What's the rush? Ain't no rush, right? We're going to go move to Gemini next. Tiffany. Hello, hello, Tiffany. How you do? All right, Gemini is up next. All right, Gemini. We're going to look at how your work or your passion can have more impact. All right, I'm going to use tarot and a couple oracle after. No, I don't. Oui. Nope, I don't. I mean, besides a couple words, you know. Good, Tiffany. Good. All right, I see Gemini. How can your work or your passion have more impact? All right, let's see. These cards are small. They're harder to see. So let's see. French fries and toast is your limit. All right, let me see. Gemini. A lot of fire here, Gemini. So maybe you're surrounded by fire signs, or maybe you have fire signs in, fire in your chart, something, I don't know. Let's see. But it can also be things going on in your life, like maybe there's a lot of action right now. Or about to be. What are you conflicted about? Shows to me you look like you seem to be conflicted about something. Yeah, I don't know what you're waiting around on. Are you waiting for? So if you're sitting around waiting for something to happen, you got to make it happen. I don't know why. I just get that feeling. I feel like a lot of you are guarded. A lot of you are. It's almost like expecting a little bit. Like you're waiting around, just expecting stuff to fall right in your lap, and that's just not necessarily going to always happen. Sometimes, sure, it can happen. Thing gonna fall right in your lap, and look at that opportunity. Boom, let's grab it. But I feel like you guys are waiting, and no need to wait. You make it happen yourself. You could do it with first how you feel about it. Put that out there into the universe. How you feel about something, whatever it is. If you want something, if you're sitting there and you're waiting for something to come to you, what some of you are. I don't know. That's the first thing I got. feel like some of you like, okay, well, I put in some work, so now it's time for it to come to me. Okay, you don't get to decide that, you yourself, right? You don't get to decide that. I mean, the universe, everything around you, the collective, everything else is what decides that. Not you don't get to decide when it comes to you. You don't get to decide how it comes to you. You don't get to decide. You do in a way because you put it out there in manifestations, right? Come, but I think you know what I'm talking about. It says to keep planning. I mean, it does. It says keep planning, keep moving forward. I need to get up in this chair. All right, there we go. You see that upper body strength? I mean, that you just hold, just holding up my whole body. You guys, I hope you guys are doing your push-ups. We need to have that upper body strength. All right, you can get somebody, you can in a headlock, and you get, you know. Anyway, that's a whole nother subject. Let's go ahead and get back to these cards, huh? Let's see. Okay, so we have vision and goals and expansion. There's a bit of resistance from you. Like I said, I feel resistance too. I know you're a little bit guarded on some things, but for some reason, this can kind of uh, uh, mess up your forward movement. I feel like there's hesitation too, and expectations. I felt a bit of entitlement or something. Hey, the cards come out. I feel the energy with it. It's not me, it's the universe. So don't get upset with me. But I feel a little bit of that. Let me show you some of the cards, because those of you that might know the cards, you'll be like, okay, maybe you know what I'm talking about here. Let me just show you a couple at a time here. I do think that there's either a wake-up call you're going to have or that you've had, and you're going to start making some wise changes, because this is about how you work or your passion can have more impact. Well, it can definitely have more impact, and it will, because you're going to start making some wise changes. It's showing up here. So some type of changes are needed in order for your passion or your work to have more impact. Let me show you the other two cards. I feel like you're conflicted on the inside about something, or there's conflict with others. I feel like some of you, either you like conflict, or in a way, this could be power struggle, setbacks, but then this can also be training in a way. Like competition. Does that bother you guys? I know it bothers a lot of people. I'm just meaning there's always going to be competition. So, you know, I feel like saying to some of you, you got to put yourself out there. I don't know why, but I feel like saying that to some of you guys. Well, probably because this, I don't know, but I feel like some of you are standing back and you're guarding, you're not sure, and you're kind of waiting around, and come on now. Come on. Stuff not going to just fall right smack in your lap. Every once in a while that happens. But come on now. I don't know why I want to like put my foot in your butt and say go. I don't know. Let me pull a couple of these Kipper oracle type cards. Let me see. Erica, hello, hello. Hello, Erica. What does toil mean, you guys? Toil. But I get the meaning of the card. It says toil and labor. Looks like working hard. So things are gonna go in your favor, Gemini. Whether your work, your passion, it is gonna have more impact. But it's gonna take some work. Now, it coming out in the oracle, I already done told you. Really, I already told you about get out there, like make it happen. It's not gonna just fall in your lap all the time. Get out there, make it happen. And then this is saying, hey, Yeah, it's going to happen, but you're going to have to put in the work, right? And I think there's going to be some, this could be you, this male coming out, but I think that there's going to be this male in your life that's either going to help your work, your passion have more impact, or they're just going to have an impact on your life, I feel. Well, if they have an impact on your passion, that is going to have an impact on your life. Let me show you these cards. I've never used these before. I mean, before today. But like I said, they're just like my other cards, pretty much. A little different. And then I'm going to pull one of these. They're like affirmation, I guess, type. But I'll pull it. Let me see what comes out. Health. You got health. And then I'm going to read the back here. All right. The benefits of living healthily and caring about your body are obvious. The trick is realizing that the one thing in control of achieving good health is yourself. Be loving and attentive towards your own body. Give it the right foods, plenty of exercise, and enough sleep, and it will pay you back with the strength and vibrancy that come with good health. I have love and respect for every cell in my body. I will give my body what it needs to maintain optimal health. If you don't have your health, you don't have anything. So you want your work, your passion, everything to have more impact? Well, shoot, you got to take care of yourself first. All right? Health. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Let's see. Cancer will be up next. I like these today. I don't know why. I don't know about y'all, but I like the combination of cards and everything I'm using today. It feels good. I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, Cancer. I think that's what it says. All right, Cancer. I'm going to use tarot and then a couple oracle after. Well, Kipper after and this other, I don't remember the name, affirmation type of oracle. All right, after. All right, Cancer. How can your work or your passion have more impact? Let's see. I feel like a lot of you guys, this is just, I don't know if it's insecurities, Cancer. Well, it's that too, right? Insecurities come up, but who doesn't have them, right? We all have them. I'm going to start off with saying something to do with your emotions. I think you're going to learn to control your emotions more. Maybe this is universe saying something to do with maybe, are you too emotional over your passion or work? Or like, are you too emotional over it? Like maybe, I feel like, okay, there's this king and this queen energy. Now, both energy can be, I feel it could be your energy, or it could be talking about a king and a queen type here, you know. But this king energy is emotionally available. So that's always nice. But then what it means is learning to control your emotions. And so I'm wondering if emotions are a little bit getting the best of you. You know, Cancer. Let's see. Let me put on these dang glasses. I feel like your heart is hurting from something or healing up from something, but we have perseverance sitting here. I don't know if there's some money issues or what, but this is saying basically there's people here to help you. It's like lean on a partner or friend for support. Or it could say, are you guys hearing the noises? I need to shut my other window apparently, but I wanted some air. I don't like when all the windows are shut, you know, like when anyways, unless it's cold. It's not cold. I might have to shut that window. It's irritating me. People outside doing stuff. Because I'm trying to concentrate, you know. I think you're compassionate and understanding and all that, right? But I think that you could be maybe a little bit more, I want to say. I don't know why, I just feel like saying it. I think there's nothing you cannot do because there's a sexy queen showing up. So it could be somebody around you or your energy. It doesn't matter, energy's energy, but very sexy type energy comes through. Somebody who's very intelligent and determined. So this could also be talking about determination. This could be telling you, uh-oh. If you guys can hear me, I do see that. Okay, I know it went out for a sec. I just saw that. I don't know how long I was doing that. I don't think very long. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on there, but I feel like you're funny too. At least the energy of this queen is funny and assertive. This king is trustworthy, and I do want to say trust your intuition. I feel like there's healing that either still needs to be taken place, like still needs to take place, some more healing on something. Because if your heart is hurting, I mean, that's like putting a block on no matter what it is. You could be like, well, that's has nothing to do with my business. That was a love relationship. What does that have to do with my forward movement on my work or my passion? It has a lot to do with it because it affects your heart, right? If your heart is still hurting on something, if you think you can section it off, okay, well, that's love. That's not work. It doesn't matter. Your heart is one whole thing, right? You know, section it off. Okay, well, and I mean, unless maybe you're some type of master guru and you can just focus in on one little area part of your heart and heal it. I don't know. Maybe you could do that. Then do it, right? Then you wouldn't be watching this. But I'm telling you, I'm saying it like this because Cancer, this has been coming out for actually a very long time about your heart hurting or healing up. And I think that you guys have healing that needs to take place in order for you to evolve. I just have to say it. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but Cancer, for you guys, for your work, for your passion, for anything, there's something inside you that needs, I think, some type of healing first. Once you can do that, then boom, it's like a block. And once you can bring whatever that is up to the surface, look at it, right? Just look at it, acknowledge it, say, okay, all right, this happened. But you know what? It's not going to keep on controlling me. This was the past. I don't know why I'm lugging this damn thing around with me. Let me go ahead today, look at you, say, all right, look at it. Okay, whatever it is, right? And say, you know what? I don't got to keep carrying you around with me. That was then, this is now. You know what? I'm gonna just throw it away. So that ball of energy that has been blocking you, that sorrow, that hurt, that whatever it is, this happened to me, whatever it is, you ball that crap up and you get rid of it, right? That way, that block, I don't know how else to put it. I'm just coming up with stuff on the top of my head, okay? But to me, it makes sense. I don't know if it does to you. I hope it does. And then you get rid of that block, right? And then you can move forward. Then it's like, oh, okay, that's lifted in a way. Now I can move forward with this. I can move forward with that. I can, because there's not a block. You know, there's not you cleared it. You got through it. You have to at some point, otherwise you're blocked from forward movement. And anyways, once you're able to do that, I mean, they could do anything, because it sits here saying there's nothing you can't do. So I just feel like I need to release. I don't know if I showed the cards. Did I show the cards? I think I did. I don't know. And then the other two. Unique beauty. Hello, hello. Now, I'm going to grab a couple of these Kipper Oracle type cards. Yeah, so when I mentioned there might be some money issues, it could be lean on a partner or friend for support. Or, you know, there's people out there that will help you. If you need help, ask for it. You're in your head a little too much, too. You know it. I mean, you know it. I gotta shut this one. I don't know. Like I said, now somebody sounds like they're pressure washing something, so I better go shut that window. I know it's like every day during the spring, summer, that I talk about the damn shutting the window. But I think that some of you might be having some money issues or something. But I don't know if there's this. There's this official person coming up, and I'm trying to figure out if that's like that could be a boss, but I feel like that's somebody who could help you, or maybe that's somebody who you. I don't know why. I feel like some of you could have come from poverty too, and then I don't know if you want to be some type of official person, like a cop or a judge or you know, something. I don't know. Maybe some of you are that, but I just feel like a lot of you guys are in your head a little too much, and there's things that need to be brought up and to the surface and dealt with, basically. Emma, hello. And then I'm gonna grab one of these. They're like affirmation type cards. Let me see. I just got for some of you Cancers. The money issues could be due to because a child support. It could have been like some type of official where you have to pay child support or something like that, but something to do with money issues and kids for some of you. Anyways, let me see. Generosity. All right, it says generosity, and then there's a back part right here that I will read. Put on the damn reading glasses. All right. The things we do and say in life have an impact on those around us. So the more generous we behave, the more positive that impact becomes. Whether it is giving money, sharing food, or just offering a friend an honest compliment. No matter how small the act of generosity, the influence that it has on the world can be a powerful source of inner peace. I am a generous and compassionate person who brings goodness into the world. The knowledge of a good deed done is a reward unto itself. All right. So again, generosity. Okay. Oh, damn. I smell like fried chicken. Oh, damn. What does that smell? It smells good. Coming from out. Oh, yeah. I definitely got to shut that damn window. And I'll go thinking about fried chicken. Leo's going to be. I'm going to change that before I forget. Leo's going to be next. But let me get up and go shut that damn window. Hold on. All right. All right. I turned the lights off behind me. The little greenery, I bought that greenery because it would look so plain, but I know it looks, anyways, it's so plain where I'm doing this. I wish I could do it in my living room because it's prettier there. But I'm not going to set this all up in my living room. But I turned the lights off. Does anybody even notice the difference? I don't think so. On the greenery back there on the thing, I had the lights on. I don't think people care. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on. Leo. The banner's up? Yeah, I put it up. All right, let me timestamp it. I think that's what it says. All right, Leo. Stam chat constantly is going out. I don't get it. I'm going to start off using some tarot. Then I'm going to use Kipper and then this other oracle type thing. The lighting's okay. It was lit in the back. That greenery going across there on those on the cupboard things, whatever those things are, whatever, not covered, whatever they are. It was lit up, and then I just turned it off because I don't know if you guys even notice the difference. Like why use it if it's you guys don't even notice. I don't know if you do or don't. But let's see. Looks like some type of Christmas stuff I hung up there or something. It's just greenery. Probably looks ridiculous. I don't know. I thought about, you said palm trees. Do you know that's my favorite tree is a palm tree? You said palm trees. And oh, I'm not going to grab it. I got these fake palm tree leaf things that's going to put like into a plant or into their fake. Anyways, yeah, I love palm trees. I want one in my back area. I have two little Japanese maple trees. So they're smaller. They're really pretty. And I have this little hedge thing. And anyways, I want a little palm tree, but I don't know if it'll survive or not. But let's see. I know I got off topic. Sorry, Leo. Leo be like, shut up and get to my reading. I'm a shuffling. I'm shuffling. So we're looking at how can your work or your passion have more impact? I feel like you guys could be a little iffy. So it comes out to me as you're on and off, hot and cold, this and that. So if you have a passion or your work, whatever it is, maybe one day you're passionate about it, the next day, I don't feel like it. The next day you're passionate about it, the next day I don't feel like. So I feel like that type of energy. And that's not going to get you very far. You know, if you're watching this, you want your work or your passion to have more impact. Well, you can, it, you know, if you're back, anyways, let's see. Maybe your passion, what I'm going to say is, if you're kind of back and forth with it like that, maybe it's not really a passion, you know? I feel like there's something else that possibly could give you like a better emotional type experience because it is coming across up here with some type of emotional experiences. It feels like love stuff coming up with you, Leon. We're looking at work and passion. I feel like you're passionate. You're a passionate person. Do you have passion for different things? What gives you the most, like what gives you the most intense experience, or what gives you the most intense feeling, or what, because that's to me something maybe to stick with. I almost feel like with you guys, the passion is almost like Your family, something to do with your family. Maybe your work or your passion has something to do with a family. Maybe even like a family on social media, you know, that has millions of followers or something. I almost feel like, is that your passion? Maybe there's something I want to say for a lot of you to do with the family, maybe the family unit or something like that. Some of you might be happily self-employed, and if you're not, you probably do well if you were. Some of you, maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want to become self-employed. Maybe there's a lot of things that you have passions for, and you would like to kind of like be self-employed and do different things. But find whatever you're most passionate about and see how it can have more impact. And I think it shows like success either way, whatever you choose. When I say either way, meaning no matter what, I think this to me is showing success. So it's showing like living the dream, happily ever after, hard work that leads to a very nice life is what it's showing. So a lot of you guys, you're very passionate about something. And this passion is going to lead you down like a very nice path. If it's not already, you know, it shows success. And I feel like peace, you know, I feel like, you know, like that kind of feeling I feel. Just make sure, like I said, you're not on and off, in and out, one day this, one day, like I said, if you want it to have impact, you're going to have to really, you know, focus in on it and get to work type thing, not just thinking about it, you know, type thing. I'm going to pull a few of these Kipper. I mentioned the family thing, and then the courthouse card comes up here. Some of you going through a divorce. Some of you, I feel like some type of, it could have been something like a divorce that happened that almost made you lose your passion for something. For some of you. Almost like life got you. Almost like there's something that happened, life got you. And for some of you, right? Let me show these. Despair Community Courthouse. I'll show two. Showing all three is not really seeing all the card. There's the third one. So delayed here. How delayed is this? It says it's live. Jeez. But I almost feel like there's... I don't know, I just get the energy that some of you are blaming things that happen in your life as to why you're not moving forward. Well, like, almost like, well, and some of you, not that you're blaming it. Others, some of you could be... I just feel like there's some passion that left you when there's some family issues, whether it's divorce, whatever it is. Let me grab you. I'm actually going to grab one of these other oracle cards here. They're like affirmation type cards. Let me grab one of these. And you got tolerance. And I'm going to read the back here. It says, one moment. Tolerance. We can be of great support to those around us by being tolerant and accepting of their weaknesses. Okay, so, all right. And exercising tolerance with others, we allow them to be themselves, and we embrace the differences between us that make life interesting. By exercising patience and understanding, we can achieve more inner tranquility and put more positivity and respect into a world that at times seems too tolerant. I accept everyone as they are. I have tolerance and compassion for everyone in my life. All right, Leo. Telling you to be more tolerant, be more patient. All right. So that is what's coming out for you. So let's go ahead and move on. We're going to move on to the next one. I'm taking entirely too long. I feel like I am, but all right, Virgo. All right, Virgo. We're going to see how your work or your impact, passion, how your work or your passion can have more impact. All right, let's start off with tarot. Then I'm going to move to, I'm going to use Kipper and then different oracle. All right, Virgo. I'm still placing the cards up, like where the camera view usually is, and I'm moving them to make sure you can see them. I'm like, wait a minute, you can't see it. All right, let me see. I forget. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if this makes sense. Maybe it's just one of you, but the first thing that pops out that I'm looking at here, I don't know, some of you are having some type of money issues, or if it's just like insecurities, or what is going on exactly. And I feel like some of you with that it's almost like the money issues is because you're out spending money. Like maybe the money you make, you go out and you have a good time and you spend your money, and then you have money issues because you keep spending your money. And for you, some of you guys might be like, well, yeah, but I'm just spending a little bit to have a good time. All right, well, then you're not gonna be able to save it if you're spending it, right? So it comes up with maybe some type of money issues here or something for some. And then I do think you're going to make some wise changes, though, because it comes up with like making wise changes, possibly having a wake up call and then making some type of wise changes. Let me look at these cards. I don't know if you guys are like, going out with your friends, spending money, or what this is about, but if you need help, it's saying like ask for help from others, like lean on a partner or friend for support if you need it. Ask for help if you need it, is what this is saying. You could also be letting go of like past grudges. Reflection comes through. Self-evaluation. You could be, wondering, will something pay off? Your work, your passion, this will pay off. Will it have a reward? Will it? Yeah, it's showing it will. It's showing it will. Showing things pay off, basically. Let me show you some of these cards. But I do feel like some of you are going to be, you possibly could be reviewing past choices. And then, talk about truth, renewal, and forgiveness comes up. So I don't know if you guys, some of you have forgiveness to do with yourself or someone else. I don't know, but it can also be news that you can move forward, with a certain project. So if this is your work, your passion, it's showing that you can move forward if you're wondering. Just start, I want to say like investing or save your money or something to do with money here. I'm talking about this one, it can be managing your resources, and it can be Well, it can be just fears. It can also be feeling like you have nowhere left to turn. I feel like you can turn to your community, people in your community. Could even be reunited with a loved one for a couple of you. I'm just looking at these cards, but let me grab one of these other, or let me grab some of these Kipper type oracle cards. I haven't shown these. Ms. Keeley, hello. A tarot office. Yeah, a lady goes in her closet. She does? Oh, wow. All right, let's see. I feel like if there's some type of money issues that it's going to, I don't know, I feel like there's a male that can help you because it talks about a main male. And it could be somebody that I did mention some of you could be reunited with a loved one before I pulled these cards. And the lover's card on this deck comes out, which is not tarot, but it's the lover's card. And a main male comes out. So this could be somebody you're involved with or somebody you used to be involved with. But I feel like if there's some issues, they can help you. Or they're going to help you. I'm going to show you these. I know it's hard to, I'm trying to hold them all three, but they're probably hard to see that way. I don't know. Anyways, then I'm going to play one of these Oracle affirmation type cards. All right. Bitterness. All right, you got bitterness. And then I'm going to read the back here. It is a fact that nothing positive in the world has ever been brought about by bitterness, no matter what injustice we have suffered. And some, of course, take a lot more time to overcome than others. We need to find the strength to free our minds and hearts of bitterness, to be at peace with the world and find contentment in the things we cherish. I take control of my emotions and banish bitterness from my life. I am a happy and peaceful soul. All right. That's funny. I just read that. All right, let me go ahead and move on to the next one. I believe it's Libra. I think Libra next. All right. All right, Libra. All right, Libra. How can your work or your passion, hold on just a sec. How can your work or your passion have more impact? And my little, I guess I don't have to do that to put on this Vaseline stuff on my lip stuff. That's whatever. But anyways. All right, let's see. Libra. I'm going to use tarot, then a couple oracle after. All right, Mr. Ortiz, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, Libra. See, how can your work or your passion have more impact? And Pisces energy. Some of you could be holding on to something a little tightly. And I feel like it's something you got to let go of. Because it can be over here showing like the end of a situation that brings some type of relief, sometimes a little sadness, or sometimes a little bit of both, right? I mean, it could be the end of an addiction for some of you. So maybe some of you, how can your work or your passion have more impact? Maybe some of you, it talks about the end of addiction, and once that happens, maybe then you can have more impact. You know, I don't. For some, now others of you, maybe there was addictions or something. And maybe if that is your work or your passion is to maybe help people or whatever it is about, maybe talk more about your struggles, because that can sometimes help other people. I don't know why. I just get that message by looking at this. Some of you kind of self-sabotage things because there's a bit of a self-defeating energy coming through. Let me see. I don't know if this is just, you know, because this could be dishonesty. No, I don't know if this is with yourself or if this is somebody around you. So it could be dishonesty, it could be self-sabotaging things. It can also just be mistakes. Melodrama. I don't know, maybe you need a break, maybe you're taking a break. Maybe this could be saying take a break. And it could also be telling you if you want your work or your passion to have more impact, it's almost like saying take a break from things and try and look at things from a different point of view. Like look at things from a different angle type thing. Showing freedom to me. I don't know. You know, I get like this feeling, a couple of different feelings here, but looking at this, I feel like some of you need to it would be a good idea to take some time, because it talks about pause and perspective, and also could be, you know, things at a standstill or temporary pause on something. It could be telling you to look at things differently. Try and look at something from a different point of view. If you want your work, your passion to have more impact, well, try looking at it from a different angle or from a different point of view type thing. Also have patience, because it talks about right timing. You know, it talks about patience and the value of right timing on things. Let me show you a couple of these cards at a time here. I think a lot of you are it talks about making smart business decisions also. And, you know, like managing your resources wisely. But I don't know if some of you are holding on to something a bit too much. And I know I said that in the beginning, but I feel like some of you hold on a bit too tightly to something. It shows right here, right? Shows maybe holding on to something too tightly. Then this is showing like letting it go. The end of something. Let it go type thing. So if you want your work or your passion to have more impact, there's something that you're holding on to. That this is saying you holding on to something is not, it's not helping you to move forward. It's just keeping you back. Whatever you're holding on to. Because this is showing the end of something. It can bring a little sadness and can bring a relief at the same time. But it shows once you do that, then there you go. Opportunities for new happiness. A bunch of stuff comes through. But I almost feel like you're blocked right now because you're holding on to something that's not helping you. It's not serving you. It's just keeping you back. So take some time, think about things, look at things from a different perspective. I'm going to pull a couple of some of these Kipper Oracle cards and then one of these other ones. Let me see. All right. Who going to jail? Who going to jail? What's going on there? Oh, I know what that is. No. Well, you feel okay. This, let me show you. Imprisonment. That's why I said, who going to jail? But what it is, I think that what this is you feel like almost like you are imprisoned. I feel like this is how you're feeling. Is this because you're waiting on money, on a deal, on money, on something? Because look at this. You got unexpected income, right? So maybe there's something, well, this is unexpected. So maybe it's not expected, but some type of unexpected income. But for some reason, I took it as more like maybe you're hoping on money. And I feel like a lot of you guys feel imprisoned right now. I feel like that you feel almost like you're stuck. Well, guess what? This showing change. Change gonna come. It's showing change right here. Shelly. Hello, Shelly. The list isn't opened yet. When I'm done with all 12 signs, we'll open the list. Let's see. There might be some unexpected income that comes in for some of you that can help you to help for some changes to be made. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe something comes in that helps. And for some reason, I feel like it's a bit of a relief or something. But let me grab one of these affirmation type cards. Effort. All right, you have effort. And the back I'm going to read. Let's see. Effort. Whether it's a tough shift at work, a personal relationship, an act of creativity, or some physical exercise, the endeavors and challenges of life are all the more rewarding when we know we have given our all. Given our all. Working hard at something helps us remain focused on the present moment, increases our sense of self-worth, and leads to a fuller feeling of accomplishment when the task is complete. I am a hardworking and conscious person. Today, I will give 100% effort. Some of these are just too long. But that's all, folks. Anyways, we got effort. All right. Who, what? You did, Emma. Oh, good. Yes, it sounded like that's what it sounded like I said, huh? Giving our all. Like what? All right. All right, let me go ahead and move on to the next sign. All right, up next is going to be Scorpio. This is so glary, this thing. Because, anyways, it's all in white. I don't know how to put it. Everything else I have dark mode, but this one is not dark mode. So I'm like, oh gosh, it's bright. Yeah, I got to figure it out later or something. All right, Scorpio. How can your work or your passion have more impact? And I'm moving stuff around over here. What the? Move this. All right. All right, Scorpio. How can your work or your passion have more impact? Wish more. The very first thing that comes out is wish more. So manifest more, believe more, wish, uh, dream more too. Dream more, wish more. I feel like you're missing something. I feel like maybe you guys are not. I feel like you're doing everything, whatever you're wondering about your work, you're wondering about, your work or your passion, right? How can it have more impact? Well, hold on. Making sure I'm looking at this right. These cards are smaller. Some of you, maybe you're distracted. Something could be distracting you from your work or your passion having more impact. I feel like you're distracted. Some of you are a little bit bored. And some of you are a little self-absorbed. Some of you guys are just not even seeing what's right there. There's something right there that you're just not, you're like, I feel like you're missing something. It's just right there. If you guys are wondering, like, how can your work, your passion, how can it have more impact? It's going to, because it's coming up here. Like, it shows that you're going to be recognized for your work or your talent. So it does come through, just to let you know. I just feel like some of you need to dream a little bit more. I do. I feel like because when we dream, we're putting it out there, what we want and our hopes and our wants, right? We're dreaming. You know, a lot of people think about what they don't want. Oh God, I hope this doesn't happen. I don't want that. You're putting it out, no matter if it's a don't want or if it's what you want. So let's put out what we want. Let's not even think about what we don't want. Believe me, you know what? I did that when I was younger. I don't know about you guys. I'd be like, I don't want this. I don't want that. I want, and guess what? I got this. I got that because I put it out there that I don't want it, but I got it because the universe doesn't know. You know, like I said, if you want it, if you don't want it, you're just putting out that feeling of it. Anyways, so put out what you want, and believe. Make a wish. I mean, this literally, the one of the card says make a wish. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because, for instance, my grandma, her birthday's coming up, right? The 20th of this month. But she's on the cusp. And she didn't act much like a Gemini. From all the other Geminis I know, my grandma's different. So, yeah. Because it's right on the 20th or 21st, maybe, or 22nd. I don't know, it changes. But, so, yeah, I always say, my grandma doesn't act like a Gemini. Hi, grandma. So, just letting you know. I do. I agree. You too, Unique Beauty. Yep. All right. Let's see. Scorpio. feel like you guys can be generous. I don't know if you can be generous or if this is saying to, I think you're generous and kind. Let me put on the damn eyeglasses. Make sure I'm seeing the cards right again. Let me show you two of them at a time. So again, make a wish, but pay attention, because this could be stubbornness, insecurities, fears, doubt, but missing the point, or distractions, or whatever. Normally I would say to a person, wake up. Wake up. You want your work, your passion to have more impact? Wake up. There's something you're missing. There's something you're not paying attention to, whatever it is. Also, believe, dream and believe. And you will get noticed. It's showing up right here. You will get noticed. As long as I think this is about like you being generous and kind and sharing your wealth, your time, your whatever it is with other people. It could indicate like a material gain that's unexpected. I'm going to pull a couple of these Kipper Oracle cards and then one of those other ones. Yeah. Angela, hello. You are Angela. All right. Very nice. It says, okay, well, let me pull them all. I have like 4, Miss Keely, like 4 left. Scorpio. Some of you getting divorced, Scorpio? Or married? One or the other. You get married? I don't know if it's married or divorced or something, but because we have courthouse and then the lovers. So that could be getting married or, well, that's what it looked like. Or divorced, but it almost looks like that's what is going to take you on a different path. That could possibly, I don't know. So some of you are either getting married or divorced, one or the other. Let me show you. I feel like it'll take you down a different pathway to where your work or your passion can have more impact. I feel like there's a pathway. It's almost like a different pathway showing up, or some type of pathway that might be presented to you. But if you're not paying attention, okay, so I mentioned a different pathway here, right? But prior to that, with this is not, that part is not tarot, but the tarot cards I pulled, remember I was saying that pay attention, something you might be missing something, or, and then this talks about pathway. Now, like I said, I want you to pay attention. Make sure you are going down the correct pathway that's gonna, anyways, this is the card I'm holding in my hand. I kind of sort of pulled it. Self-expectation. All right, then I'm going to read the back. Aldona, hello. I keep reaching for my glasses, but I forgot the hat on. Sometimes I have the glasses up, sometimes I don't. Anyways, it says, self-expectation. When we set ourselves goals, we create the possibility for success and failure. We must not be afraid of believing in our own abilities to achieve great things. But at the same time, we can't be too hard on ourselves on occasions when we don't meet our own expectations. As long as we try our best and are true to our principles, we cannot ask ourselves for more. I am enough. I try my best at everything I do. All right. All right, up next is going to be Sagittarius. This the same thing every single time. If you guys know I'm doing the 12 signs, then the list is not opened. But I see, Sarah. Thank you for answering. All right. Sagittarius. I even have the banner across and everything on the screen. So you guys know I'm doing the 12 signs. Let's see. Sagittarius. All right. Sagittarius. How can your work or your passion have more impact? All right. I'm going to start off with tarot and then go to oracle after. But let's use some tarot. All right. How can your work or your passion have more impact? So, I don't know what I want to say to you, Sagittarius. Like, keep on working hard. I don't know what I feel like that you guys are a hard worker because it could become like a hard working career. This queen is showing up. It's with this queen, but it doesn't matter. Energy is just energy. So whether it's queen, king, that doesn't matter really. But hardworking, generous. There's this peace and tranquility that does come about. It's almost like maybe people feel that peace around you. Maybe you kind of bring this peaceful energy. For you, okay, it is showing, right? You know, when this is about like how can your work or your passion have more impact, right? For you guys, it's funny because the first card and the last card that came up are both pretty much the same, like keep on going. Remember, oh my gosh, I need to let my cat out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on a sec. I'm sorry, Sagittarius. Hold on. Okay. I forgot I'm not in between readings. I'm right on Sagittarius, so I apologize, Sagittarius. All right. Um, the first and the last card I was saying are both about like keep working hard, keep doing you, keep doing because it is going to have impact if it's not already having impact. This is about like not giving up. Keep going. Don't stop. Perseverance is key. You know, don't give up. Things may be tough, then things may be trying, but keep it up is what's coming through. I want to say you're pretty much on the right path. When you know, for those Sagittarius that tune in, I feel like that's the main thing I have to say to you is just to keep on going, you know? It's showing living the dream, happily ever after. Let me see. I know, Emma. Well, the other day I had a few minutes, right? And so I went and looked around, and I noticed it, and I noticed people copying me. I'm not even gonna say. I'm not gonna say I'm not. I'm not gonna talk about how many. I'm not gonna say it, but I've noticed a couple of people copying me, and they come in my chat. But I'm like, those are my ideas, and they're copying me, and I'm like, damn it, man, why are you copying me? Get your own damn ideas, you guys. Yeah, I can't be the original. I don't know why it bugs me a little. It's like, be yourself. Don't copy other people. Anyways, let's see. People already trying to copy me. Like, afraid to be yourself? What is it? Damn. Kind of makes me mad a little bit. And it shouldn't. They say, oh, take it as a compliment. Yeah, maybe. But I don't feel, Emma, like I don't know. I want to stop saying it. I'm not going to say it. I need to be pushed out more. I feel like my channel needs to be shown more. But thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. So Sagittarius shows to me you guys are pretty creative. Make sure you're staying motivated. Like I mentioned to you about keep on going. Make sure you're staying motivated. Some of you, your family motivates you or helps to motivate you, it seems. But this is showing resilience. This is showing like you're prepared or you've prepared very well. Yeah, like I said, let me show you 2 cards at a time. The main messages is to keep going, don't stop. And there's my cat laying back in now. But this talks about like visions becoming reality. It's also could be good news coming in. So like I said, just keep on going, and there's some good news that is coming into you. I'm going to grab a couple of these Kipper Oracle type cards, wherever they are. They're like my Lenormand cards. But let's see. I don't know, some of you, I feel like your work is going to reach, your passion, it is going to reach like pretty far, because we've got distant horizons that come, and maybe you have to go somewhere for work or for your passion. Maybe some of you are going to travel, but this to me is showing as long as you keep up what you're doing, your work is going to have impact. And some of you, this could be something maybe you're doing from home, even maybe it's a business you're doing from home, but whatever it is, it could be causing you stress and despair, because we have despair here. But again, keep up the good work. That's pretty much what I have to say. I'm going to grab one more card, but oh my God, Sagittarius, my cat, she's now going back in. But here are these cards. I don't know if you can see them all. I don't want to pause or not pause it, but again, not I have to mute it again because of this cat. I apologize, Sagittarius. And this one you got creativity. Creativity. And then I'll read the back here. It says, creative inspiration can be elusive. Perhaps we're distracted. We have lost our self-belief, or we're just trying to force it too much. The first thing we need to do is relax and breathe. From here, we can work towards the right mindset for creativity. Be aware that creativity does not leave you. You just need to stay patient, calm, and open, and give the ideas a chance to come to you. There is a great reserve of creativity inside me. I'm always open to new thoughts and ideas. Okay, see where it says, stay patient, calm, and open? But remember I said, keep going, don't stop? Keep going, don't stop. This is saying stay patient, stay calm, stay open. It's going to have impact, your work or your passion, all right? So let me go ahead and move on to the next one. is going to be Capricorn. But hold on, you guys. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, I did? Oh, thank you, Miss Keeley. All right. Let's see. Capricorn is up next. Looks like I already changed the banner. All right. So just 3 more to go before it's opened up for the free readings. All right. So Capricorn. All right, Capricorn. How can your work or your passion have more impact? Well, let's see what we'll see. I'm going to use tarot, then afterwards some oracle. Okay. All right. Just noticed something was off there. That timestamp. Okay. Capricorn. How can your work or your passion have more impact? Gotta let go of something. Something's got to end first. It almost, I don't know if this is letting go of insecurities, if this is letting go of the way you think, but something's got to end first in order for your work, your passion, or whatever to have more impact. And I think, in a way, this is, for a lot of you, is something to do with the way you think, because ego comes up. So it's almost like letting go of that ego. And I don't talk about ego much, but it's literally on one of the cards, says ego on one of the cards. So Let me just, I can barely see this damn thing. Hold on. Because of lighting, you know, I have it messed up. When I say like for some of you guys, like your ego letting go of something, and I said I think it's like the way you think or what you think of yourself or maybe what you think of how something should be type thing. But let me just show you right now. That's what I'm talking about, this card. There could be some money issues. There could be some, I mean, the end of a situation is coming up. That usually brings relief, sometimes sadness, sometimes both. Could be the end of an addiction, but I don't know. It could be possibly the end of an addiction and possibly getting help. This could be going to somebody for help. You know, this could also be about insecurities and could be some type of money issues, but could be managing your resources type thing or trying to manage your resources. But to me, it's more about getting help. And if you need it, to me, it shows like it's there for you. Maybe some of you need help when it comes to your work, your passion having more impact. Maybe this is saying to go get some type of assistance or help when it comes to that. That was my hand on the thing, that noise. There it goes again. Anyways, let's see. Dependency. So I did mention addictions for some of you, but I think that was going to end. And once those addictions, whatever it is, people have an addiction to anything. You're going to have addiction to watching tarot too much. That's an addiction. If you're watching it all the damn time, you know, if you can't go a day without watching it, well, guess what? You're probably addicted to watching it. So I'm just saying, you know, that maybe this is saying if you want your work, your passion, whatever to have more impact, maybe to let go of some things or and some of the addictions or whatever it is, because this shows mental clarity. It does show like triumph over difficulties. This could be the truth comes to light. Maybe something needs to come to light. Maybe something needs to end in order, you know, for something else to begin. It is coming up with new opportunities, but something like ending first. I don't know which cards I showed or did or didn't show. I don't remember, but I'm showing them again. I don't know if I did or didn't. And then, you know, this could be fear and worry for a lot of you guys. It says accept responsibility for your choices. This could also be saying, hey, there might be some negative, well, I already mentioned addictions, but there could be some type of negative influences around you. Maybe it's not just you, or some of you it's you, others of you it's just some type of negative influences around you that can be prohibiting your growth. You know, it can prohibit you from moving forward with things. So take a look at your surroundings, some of you guys. Who do you surround yourself with? You know? Who do you talk to the most? But anyways, let me pull a couple of these Kipper type cards. If you're able to do what I was just mentioning, all that, I think there's going to be some type of sudden wealth for you. It literally says sudden wealth on the card. So this could be time. I don't know why. I feel like it's almost like Okay, there's like one of you. This is gonna be an inheritance where you get somebody's house and stuff. Like you get somebody. For some of you, this is about inheritance. Others of you, some type of message. It's saying coming in. It could be text. It could be email. It could be whatever. But some type of message shows up here. Anyways, I was just trying to see. I felt like, is there something else with these cards? I'm just feeling, but I don't. It's all the same. I feel like this one is coming through pretty strong. I don't know why for Capricorn. I just feel like it's like very strong energy. I don't know how to explain it, but let me grab one of these affirmation type cards here. And generosity. All right, you got generosity. And now I'm going to read the back here. The things we do and say in life have an impact on those around us. So the more generously we behave, the more positive that impact becomes. Whether it is giving money, sharing food, or just offering a friend an honest compliment, no matter how small the act of generosity, the influence that it has in the world can be a powerful source of inner peace. I am a generous and compassionate person who brings goodness into the world. The knowledge of a good deed done is a reward unto itself. All right, generosity. So be generous. All right, up next is going to be Aquarius. Let me change it before I forget. And just a moment. What do I do with my phone? One moment, please. Okay, Aquarius, you are up next. Shania. Hello, hello, Shania. How you do? And if anybody, by the way, I haven't mentioned it, but if anybody is able to do the list tonight, that would be great. If not, no big deal. I'll take the names down myself. All right, Aquarius. All right, Aquarius. What is going on with the chat over here? I see out of the corner of my eye, it keeps flickering or something. What's going on here? Somebody already nicknamed me that also, Sarah. Who called me Betty Crocker? Somebody else nicknamed me that too because I cook a lot. I don't cook as much as I used to cook all the time. Now it's just not as much. But I just made my fried rice is the best. I don't know if you all had Chinese sausage, but you steam Chinese sausage on top of rice and you slice it up and you put it in with the eggs and the peas and the onions and whatever. Anyways, it's so good. If you haven't had Chinese sausage, it's so good. There's a sweetness to it. It's weird, but it's really good. I grew up eating it on the Chinese side, you know. My grandma would always give it to me over rice. But anyways, a little fattening, but it's good. Aquarius, I already time-stamped and talking about this damn Chinese sausage. I'm sorry. Let me see. Can you tell I'm hungry? I made some chicken adobo also the other day. Also made my homemade split pea soup. Put a little tiny bit of ham and then put some bacon in it with celery, carrots, onions. Anyway, I'm hungry. Let me see. You might be able to find it there. Yeah, usually an Asian type store, like you know, any type, one of those little Asian stores or Wajimaya maybe you should have it. But yeah, we don't have one of those out here where I'm at. But anyways, doesn't matter. I mean, we have it. It's just I don't want to drive to it. It's too far. Yeah. But you steam it. Like you can steam it on top of rice or something. If you have a rice cooker, you just put it in there and you steam it, just lay it down right on top of the rice and steam it with the rice. And then when the rice is done, you take it out and slice it. And then you eat it over the rice. It's so good. You guys gotta try it and tell me what you think. It's so good. It looks, well, it looks like reddish colored sausage almost, but it's really good. Oh, okay. Wait, Emma. Yeah, I'm from Seattle. I'm in Washington State. I'm not far from Seattle. But I would have to drive to go, and I'm not driving to find one of them stores, you know. But there's a bunch of little Asian stores out here where I found it. Ashley, hello. Okay, sorry, Aquarius. Let me get back to the reading. Sorry. Miss Keeley, in Seattle? Wait, what are you doing? You saying just up here? What are you doing in Seattle? You was you know I'm in Washington State. I'm not far from Seattle. You was here? You didn't say nothing? I could have met up with you somewhere. If that's what you're talking about. All right, sorry, back to the reading. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. All right, Aquarius. So, how can your work or your passion have more impact? I want to say like interact more or something to do. Okay, this can be out having a good time with other people, right? Maybe you're more usually a bit of a loner. Maybe you more so keep to yourself, but because you have the Hermit card showing up. And I'm wondering if maybe you're more like that. Maybe the cards are saying, hey, try to be a little bit more. I mean, maybe try to be a little bit more outgoing or try to work more, a little bit more with other people type thing. Because this could be, you know, when you're out and about and having a good time or you're interacting with other people, it just gets you out there more. More people see you. If you're having a good time and you're smiling, people see that. It's almost like people being attracted or drawn to you. I don't know if you want to be by yourself, but more people keep getting attracted to you type thing, like keep coming around. I don't know what that is exactly, but let me see. I feel like maybe there's people around you, maybe they want to help you with your work or your passion or this or that, but do you, in a way, do you self-sabotage and kind of in a way push them away? Because I feel like there's some self-sabotage going on here. So when it comes to your work or your passion, you could be self-sabotaging some things. Like maybe there's people around, whether it's in your community, your friends, your family, whatever, people around that are willing to help, but maybe you kind of push them away or self-sabotage or something here. I almost feel like there's a little bit more growing up to do, a little bit, or maybe it's more learning to do about something. It could be about yourself. It could be because these cards could say maybe take some time to yourself. It says carve out some time to yourself. So maybe it is about like growing a little bit more, figuring more things out. I don't know. Maybe become more independent, make your own way type thing. That's one of the meanings here. Let me see. Trishna, hello. Oh, on a time schedule. Oh, okay. Oh, he's a truck driver. Okay. Oh, so you're going around with him in the truck, you mean? Can they do that? Like, I always wanted that before. Like, when people say truck driver and they have to leave their family for, a week at a time or 2 weeks at a time, and I always wonder, well, if there's no kids and if it's just the two of you, can you go with them? That's kind of cool if you can. Okay. How are you liking it? Do you like it? Or is it you don't like that? All right, let me see. I don't know why on Aquarius. I think because I'm almost done. I only have one more to do after you, Aquarius, and I already feel like I'm starting to gab a little too much here because I'm about done. So let me go ahead and pull. I want to talk with people in the chat. I'm going to pull some of these Kipper. I feel like there's either okay. I feel like your expectations might be a little bit high or something because literally the card says expectations. Some of you might feel like you have to live up to somebody else's expectations, and others of you, your expectations might be too high. And this could be, like I said, something to do with on the home front. I don't know if it's necessarily a work thing. I feel like it's more on the home front, or it feels by looking at the cards, it looks like it's more the home front. I don't know if the male has too many expectations of a female, or if the female has too many, or both, but. So if you can release some of those expectations you have, no matter what it's about, this could possibly help your work or your passion to have more impact. I don't know. Sometimes if people can have expectations so high, then you wonder, well, who's going to meet them if they're so high, right? No one. So sometimes we have to understand that sometimes our expectations can be just a little bit too high. Surveying. I was going to say surviving, but anyways. Daniel, hello. All right. This one fell, so I'm grabbing it. And it says, mindful melting exercise. I thought I took those one out of the deck. I don't want the exercises ones. I want the affirmation type. One got left in there. Teamwork. All right. So Aquarius, teamwork. Now, didn't I just mentioned being open more with other people? And, I said some of you, maybe you're more of a loner, maybe you're not, but I said maybe working with other people or being around other people more. And this says teamwork. That's being, working with other people, like I mentioned. So teamwork. Working well with others is not just a token phrase to write on a CV. It is a crucial skill that contributes to great achievements and moments of satisfaction. Being an effective part of a team means being willing to sacrifice your own personal preferences and clearly identify what is needed of you to best help the whole group. When everyone on a team has the same attitude, the results can be wonderful. And remember, it's not just a team for work. It can be a team between you and your partner, your lover, your, whatever, you and your the family, as long as you guys can work as a team, type thing. Everyone on the team has the same attitude. It says the results can be wonderful. My intelligence and cooperation make me an excellent team player. A shared victory is something to be cherished, right? A shared victory is something to be cherished. Saying it again. I mean, that's nice. So teamwork. All right. I'm going to put the chat up. I was just looking at the chat. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. But sometimes you feel like you're surviving. Well, we are all surviving, I guess, huh? Let's see. What kind of brownies you talking about over there, Sarah? Mm-hmm. All right, Pisces, you're up next. Faith. Hello, Faith. All right, so one more to go, and then we'll open the list. It is not open just yet. Pisces. All right, Pisces. This is going to see how your work or passion can have more impact. How can your work or your passion have more impact? And I'm going to use tarot and then a couple oracle after. All right, let's see, Pisces. So you guys, they're showing up with stress. I don't know if you feel overburdened or you're stressed out. Maybe you're working too hard. Maybe putting a lot of time and effort into something. But you got to be careful because like that stress can lead to illness. So, this is talking about balance. It says need balance. So you got to try to find some balance. This stress, this, whatever this is, you got to find some balance here. Um, Let me see. It can be also not just like the overworked or the stressed out. It can be imbalanced. Well, I said you need to find some balance, but imbalanced is coming through. The sexy queen is showing up here, by the way. The sexy queen. That's some Leo energy. All right, so I don't know if this night is stressing you out, or if this is overworked, or what this is about. I feel like, I don't know if there's this, is it somebody maybe just even a little bit, yeah, I don't know. Is this person causing you stress, Pisces? I feel like it could be a younger male type energy, but it doesn't have to be a male. Just more, maybe a little masculine energy. But then this could be, it's almost, I don't know, it's like being swept off your feet on something. But since we're talking about work and we're talking about your passion, do you have a passion of something to do with younger people? Maybe your passion is kids, I don't know, like, I feel like your passion has something to do with, maybe it's just kids, maybe your passion. Anyways, that's for one or two of you. There's this energy of nothing you cannot do. So when you're trying to figure out how does your work or your passion, how does it have more impact, it almost looks like there's nothing you can't do. Yes, you're stressed out and maybe overworked or overburdened or whatever this is. But I feel like this is either like good luck or good news or something coming in that's going to give you this intense emotional experience. I know I'm missing something. That's why I'm staring at these cards. Let me show you a couple of cards. I just feel like that I'm missing something. I mean, I do want to say that maybe some of you could be a little hot-tempered or a little tiny bit maybe controlling on something. And I don't know if that has something to do with anything blocking. Like, I'm going to show you the other two. I mean, I think that this is a good time for you to start a new phase in life for a lot of you. I'll show these two. This could be good news about money or your career. I mean, some of you, maybe this is a scholarship, it's hands-on training, something like that. So when it says how can you work or your passion have more impact, maybe it's saying to get a little bit more training, or maybe go back to school about something, or study more about something to see, maybe learn more. That way your passion or your work, whatever it is, it can have more impact because you'll know more, type thing. So something to do with studying more, even though some of you are exhausted or tired or stressed or whatever it is. It just talks about, I think it is just exactly what I was just saying. Let me grab a couple of these Kipper Oracle cards here. Sweetest girl, hello. That's what I know. It's weird. Courtship and marriage is coming out in these oracles. And that's why I was saying, I was looking at the cards and you hear me keep hesitating, looking at them. And I did say, why is love coming out? So anyway, some of you, maybe love is your passion, or your work has something to do with, maybe you're doing it alongside your lover. I don't know. Maybe, but some of you, because this courtship and marriage is coming out. So I think some of you are thinking about that. Maybe you're thinking about, dating and marriage and all that. But I don't know if that's something that is your passion, if this has something to do with that, or in a way, if some of you have plans to be married, maybe something to do with like the two of you together. I'm trying to figure out for work or for your passion. What does this have to do with it, though? I don't know why this is coming out for you guys. And it's the only one. The only sign is the last sign, too, is coming out. Oh, hold on a second. Just a second. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Something with your community also. And let me show you what I'm talking about. I think a lot of you guys could be in your head a lot. Maybe you're just in your head a lot about marriage and dating and this and that. And that's not going to necessarily move your work or your passion. It's not going to give it a whole lot of impact, because if some of you are stuck over here on the love and marriage side of things, well, your work and your passion are not going to go forward because your mind is just all on love and marriage and stuff. So some of you, that's, I don't know what your mind is on. And it doesn't help, when it comes to your work or your passion. Others of you, your work or your passion maybe has something to do with you and your husband, or you and your partner. Maybe something you're doing together, so for some of you. Let me grab one of these affirmation type. Oh, I put that one card back in that I didn't want in there. Oh, well, let's see. Ivory, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ivory. This one is work-life balance. And then I will read the back here. All right. And it says, working hard in a job is great. You may have a job that you love, but don't forget that your job is only a part of you. It is not your whole life. Maybe that's what these cards are showing over here, like the marriage, the courtship, the thoughts. Maybe that's okay. Let me see. Manifesting a healthy work-life balance has a crucial impact on mental well-being, growth as a person, and overall life enjoyment. Give your best at work, but don't deprive yourself of essential human freedoms. So maybe I got a little backwards when I said maybe your mind is too much on love. I still think there is one or two of you. Your mind is like in la la land, like in the clouds with love and marriage. And it's like, look, pay attention, your work, your passion, this will come when it comes. I feel like saying that to one or two of you. Now, others of you, talks about the work-life balance, about give your best at work, but don't deprive yourself of essential human freedoms. I work hard and I take my rewards for it. I will never be a slave to my job. All right. Work-life balance. All righty. All right, you guys. I don't know if there's a mod here that can help me do the list tonight. That'd be great, because Linksy is not here on Thursdays. If not, that's fine. But the free list is now opened up. I'm taking the first 10 people that ask. If anybody asked before now, it doesn't count. The list was not opened. So if you'd like to have a free yes/no question today, go ahead and ask now. And I'm going to take the first 10 people are free. And donations are always, open. If anybody's interested, let us know. Oh, okay. Shania. So you don't mind doing the list? If you don't mind, that's thank you. Thank you. And if anybody does donate for anything, please, like I said, let me know. Half the time, I don't know if I just said, I don't get a notification, so I won't even know. So let us know if you do. And when you're up, I'm going to put this stuff away as I talk. When you're up, I can use tarot cards or tarot dice. I also have a pendulum. I have a yes, no coin. I have the Book of Answers, also Lenormand. Lenormand. It's not tarot, but it's like it. Let's see. And it's going to be one card for the yes, no's. Free yes, no tonight. And I have the yes, no card that has yes, no, or maybe right on the deck that I use for the yes, no's. If you don't want me to use that and you want me to use the deck I was using, I'll grab one card, yes, no, this, but you have to tell me, okay? Because I'm just going to use the ones that have it on it. If you don't want me to use that one, again, tell me. All right. And just 1 second. All right. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Rocky's World. Hello, Rocky's World. How are you? Oh, you donated. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is there rain? All right, Daniel, you did. Thank you, Daniel. Sorry, you guys. Let me look at this chat. Then let me go up more. All right, so Daniel looks like Ashley did. I didn't see Ashley saying so. But Ashley donated. Okay, thank you, Sarah. So we have Daniel, and then I'm trying to figure out the donations. Okay, so let me do the donation list then. Where's my pen? Daniel, Rocky's World, Ashley, Erica. Okay, where did you come in? Just now? It looks like just now. Okay. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, Erica. So, thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Pebbles. So, Pebbles, are you doing the donation list? And then, or, okay, or I'll do it. Whoever, I don't care. All right, Daniel is up first. And then let me check the iPhone. Okay. Okay. Messages. Okay. Thank you, Daniel. Sir Daniel. Thank you. Let's do messages here. Move this stuff out the way. You know, I don't know about the Kipper. You know, I've had these Kipper cards, but they're so much like my Lenormand cards that I just don't use them. But anyways, I'm using them, right? And I just want to grab one. I'm just curious. And you could ignore it or keep it, whatever. I mean, whatever. Imprisonment came out. I don't know if you feel imprisoned or she does. Almost, stuck, imprisoned. I mean, I don't know. But that came out. I just wanted to grab one to see. All right. And then The Hidden Truth, Volume 1. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, thank you. Your usual. Okay. I want to tell you how I feel. I regret lying to you. Mm-hmm. I'm so attracted to you. Mm-hmm. I bet you is. Mm-hmm. Hidden Truth, Volume 2. I want to make amends. I miss hearing your voice. Mm-hmm. I can't reach out. You know how that comes up all the time? I can't reach out. And that first card I pulled from that Kipper deck there was imprisonment. I mean, this girl okay? Imprisonment is always coming out with I can't reach out. Like, literally cannot? Is she being locked up? I mean, like, is she in lockup? Like, do you know? We find out she in prison. That'd be something. I know she's probably not in prison, but I'm just, but is it like somebody she feel like she cannot leave the situation she's in? Let me see. Messages of love. Marriage. This relationship is moving towards a sacred union. Marriage. You get to marry. Boundaries. Firm boundaries are needed now. I know nothing. Tarot. To me, it looks like somebody who's waiting on their happily ever after. I feel like she's waiting on it. It's looks like a person waiting on their happily ever after. Could also be somebody who's planning for it. You know, maybe they're waiting on it. Like, it's almost like waiting on you for their happiness. Are they waiting on you for their happiness? I mean, it's not necessarily a good thing to hope somebody else brings it to them. They should have it already, you know. But anyways, let me see. I have to get up in my chair. Ugh. I have shorts on. Hopefully you can't see my skin. It's too white. I need to get some sun. Let me look at these cards better. Now, security comes out with this, you know. Security. This could be somebody who's looking at the future and planning for the future. Also, you know, type thing. It feels like somebody who's waiting, but almost like waiting on somebody else to either plan the future or to bring the happiness or to, I don't know, I get that kind of feeling. Or just somebody waiting to be happy, you know, but it feels like somebody who's depending on you to bring them happiness is what it feels like. Like they're waiting on you to bring up. That's what it feels like. Anyways. Security. Pepperoni is more like that's like Chinese sausage is, it's weird. It's more on it's a little sweet. It's not overly sweet. It's just more of a little slight sweet taste to it, but it's really good. But if you don't like pork or can't eat pork, don't eat it because there's pork in it. You know, like, I don't know, pork, chicken, beef, whatever it is. You know, but it's really good. I'm grabbing one more card. This could be getting back together. I mean, you got the marriage card that came out. But this card here could be, you know, somebody from the past type thing coming back around. You know, it could be a blast from the past. I mean, it could also be old dreams, old plans. It's almost like, since it's coming up with somebody from the past and old dreams, old plans, along with the other two cards, when I said somebody kind of waiting on their happiness, it's like all these old dreams and old plans maybe you guys had. It's almost like somebody waiting on that. That's their happiness, and they're still waiting on it. Anyways, that's what's coming through for you. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. All right. And then we have another donation up next. Rocky's World. Looks like you are up next. Okay. Okay, you are up. Rocky's World. Thank you so much, Shania, and thank you, Sarah. Thank you, you guys. And Dan, you guys too. I don't know why half the time I forget to say it. Surveying BTS, that is Sir Daniel. Don't forget to check out his channel also, you guys. All right, he's a land surveyor. And if you're wondered what they do, go check him out. He's got different videos up. Go check him out. All right, one more time. Rocky's World. If not, we're going to go ahead and move to Erica. All right, Erica, let's go ahead and move to you. When Rocky's World comes back, then I'll take them. Well, wait, Ashley, your donation came in before, but maybe you just didn't say anything about it until after, or if you did, looks like Ashley is actually going to be up next. Because your donation came in before Rocky's World and before Erica, but let's see. Oh, there, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Rocky's World, I was not all the way down in the chat. I just now scroll. I thought I was at the bottom of the chat. I wasn't, so I apologize. I apologize. Oh, snow peas. I love those. I'm sorry. And good night, Daniel, if you're still here. Sorry about that. Rocky's World. I'm sorry. I wasn't, oops, I didn't scroll all the way down. Okay. Okay. How or what does Roberto feel? All right. When you guys make love. All right. Rocky's World. Let's go ahead and do that first question. See what comes out here. What is Roberto? Roberto. Okay, Roberto. I'm smiling because the first card that came out, is the Dreamer. And there's an angel there and stuff. And this is the Fool card, which is taking a leap of faith. And it's somebody who's a free spirit. But to me, usually it's a fun card. And I was smiling because I was like, oh, maybe you put him into a dream state. Dang, you go, or something. Because to me, it's like, it's a free spirit. It's having fun. It's seeing what comes next. It's fun to me. It's like a fun feeling. But I was smiling because I was thinking, oh, damn, you put him, into a dream world or something. But let me see. Aries comes out here twice. And Aries energy is like the type of stepping up, taking charge. So I don't know if that's something you do or if that's what they do. Well, whoever's the one that steps up and takes charge looks like it's a good thing. By the feeling of the cards, it feels like a fun, good feeling, that's coming through. Does this make sense to you? Because we gotta keep going, don't stop. Literally, that's the meaning of this card. Keep on going, don't stop, don't give up. Is this a joke between the two of you when it comes to sex? They like keep going, stop, don't stop, don't stop. I don't know if that's a joke or if that's just something that's always been said all the time, but because literally this is keep saying here. Let me show you two at a time here. What I'm talking about. And then we also have like needing to make a choice, what direction to go. But it shows partnerships. It shows putting in effort. And, the funny thing is these other two, these is like putting in effort, right? And then the don't stop, keep going and putting in effort. So I don't know. I don't know that, but you're asking about the sex part, and this is coming out. It's so funny to me that it's coming out like feels like his energy is like, I gotta keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. I know it sounds odd, and that's probably not what you asked about, but that's what's coming through. But let me see. Does he feel spiritual about it? I'm not necessarily picking up. Well, like I said, that first card that comes out in the smiling that I'm doing is it feel like there's a bit of a spiritual, like, you know, like I said, almost like for a minute, like he's in you sent him to dream state for a minute. So in that sense, but if you're like more spiritual love, I'm not necessarily picking up that. I'm picking up more like, dang, you know, like they put me in a dream state, like that type. So for him, her Roberto could be in a way a spiritual state, if you want to call it that. But to me, it is a very good state to be in, is what I feel here looking at these cards. Emotional too, because this just came out too. And this is somebody who's emotionally mature and it's like learning to control emotions. But anyways, he could get a little bit emotional too, a little bit. And maybe you don't see that part. But to me, it shows somebody who, yeah, it feels like puts them into a whole nother state of mind for a moment. And they might get even feel a little emotional at times about it. But I don't know if they show it or not. Yeah. All right. And then what is your second question in SS? Hello, hello, SS. Right. Emma, you don't have to refrigerate it. I know it's weird. You can sit in the package for a while. Then you go to cook it. Just open it up and then you go to cook it. But it's not like jerky to where it's not hard like that. But anyways. Yeah. Oh, he has expressed that before. Okay. Am I being called by there's a dang thing on my tablet. I'm sure if you guys send hearts or anything, I don't see them. Let me know if you do. I have to look at over that way at the desktop. But at my tablet here, when I'm looking at the chat, there's this heart right there and it covers up. I can't even see the name. I see it starts with a K. Am I being called by Krish? Is it Krishna? Okay, it's a Hindu deity. Oh, there it goes. Now I can see it. All right. Are you being called by Krishna? All right. Let's see. Yeah, I know Krishna. I mean, not personally, but all right. Let's see. I'm giving you all yeses. Looking at this, I'm getting all yeses. Have it's almost like, I don't know. Okay, just the feeling I got looking at the cards, right? Just the feeling. The first feelings I get is when you say you being called. I feel like saying that they're like, yeah, we've been calling you. You haven't been listening to us. What's wrong? Every once in a while, maybe you do hear us, and other times you don't hear us. You're kind of like on and off with us. You know we're here. We're trying to call you, but you're kind of in and out. What's going on? That's literally the message that it feels like I want to say to you from looking at the cards. So I don't even know if it makes sense or not. But now let me look at the meanings of the cards. I think that they feel like you could be a passionate type person, maybe confident, maybe passionate, adventurous. So they could be calling on you for something. It shows you being like the dreamer here. You've got Aries energy again coming through. Same card, in fact. Pisces coming through also. Also Scorpio. This talks about almost like needing to release something, let go of something. And there's an awakening showing up here. So yeah, you're definitely getting a yes answer for your second question. I mean, I'll show you, and I'll keep talking, but I'll show you. And then you said, oh, really? Okay. Geeta, hello. Yeah, so do you kind of, so reading that now, Rocket, have you been, like, you kind of know it, right? But are you kind of like, maybe some days you're more interested to answer the call, and then other days you're like, oh, I don't feel like it. Because, you know, that's what it feels like here. It's almost like they're calling on you to, asking you to release. They want you to, there's something to release. There's some type of transformation that's waiting for you, or your soul needs to go through some type of transformation or something. And it's going to bring you this freedom. But they want you to pause, because it talks about maybe perspective, selflessness. This could be looking at something from a different point of view. Look at something differently. What is it that you need to release or get rid of? Is it a belief? Is it a person? What is it? It's some type of ending that leads to usually something new. You know, let me show you. Did I show the, I don't even know if I showed you the cards or not, but here are the first two cards. You know, it can also be trying to make a hard decision whether to stay or leave something also. But normally it's some type of, I want to say, kind of like a swift change in life. It could be letting go of what no longer serves you. And then, oh, the toxic energy. That could be very, very well what it is. Oh, one more. I was waiting for this to come out. Honestly, with your question, I don't know why. I was just expecting to see it, I guess. I don't know why, and I didn't, but now it came out. So this is balance, which, you know, temperance. I don't know why I was expecting to see this card. They're trying to tell you everything in moderation, too. Balance, compromise. This can be about teamwork. This card can also be about asking for guidance, you know, type thing. So maybe if you've asked for guidance, they're here. They're trying to answer you. Listen to what's coming in. Can also be go to get counseling, like ask for guidance if you need it, for anything type thing. But also patience. So not only about patient with other people, but remember to be patient with yourself too. And it's Sagittarius energy that comes through with that. And consider your next steps carefully. I pulled one more. So this is intuition, insights. It can be psychic abilities, which everyone has, just some tune into it more. But this really talks about that inner knowledge that you have. And, you know, patience also can be another meaning to the card too. And it's coming up twice. So patience comes up a couple times now. So have patience and listen for the answers. If you are asking for guidance, have patience and listen. All right. And thank you. And you guys don't forget to check out Rocky's World 777. Thank you, Rocky's World. I appreciate it. Thank you. And then I believe Ashley is up. Ashley also donated. You are welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Rocky's World. Yes, you can always get your free question. Just always ask me. Just say I'd like my free along with it. All right. Love messages. What do I have for love messages again? I have it written down somewhere. Where did I put it? haven't done one for a long time. Is it just the... Here it is. Oh yeah, romance, angel, lovers, oracle, soulmate, messages of love. Okay. Alrighty. All right, I have to get the lovers oracle here. All right, let's start with the lovers oracle here, Ashley. All right. Only time will tell. All right, here's the front, and then here's the back. Only time will tell. And then let's move to the romance. Romance, angel. Oh, that one fall out. All right, what is it? What is it? Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. All right, let your friends help you. I know these are probably hard to see. I want one more. Just one more of those. That's what you mean, let your friend. Oh, this one want to fall out too. So what is it? Getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Getting to know each other. And then the soulmate oracle. Let's get a soulmate oracle card. The doll-faced diva. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, soulmate. My energy is so positive. I don't need these. My energy is so positive when I'm around you. Very nice. One more. I'm going to get one more of these too, just to say thank you. It feels like I've known you forever. Well, I hope so. You soulmate. I hope so. And then I'm going to grab messages of love there. And then go ahead and post your yes/no question, Ashley. I've been pretty good, the doll-faced diva. How about you? Awakening. Someone is undergoing a spiritual transformation. All right, awakening. All right. You doing okay? Well, that's better than bad. You know? All right. And then, no, yes, no. Is my neighbor's cat, Toby, still alive? He used to come to my house every day. I saw fur in the street yesterday in front of my house. Aw, you did. Let's see. Is my neighbor's cat, Toby, still alive? I'm using the yes, no, on these cards, and this one says yes. So it says, I know it's hard to see, but it says yes right there, right above my finger. So it comes out with a yes. So. All right. And thank you, Ashley. All right, up next. All right, now Miss K. Oh, Keely. Miss Keely. Thank you, Shania. Thank you, Sabra. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys don't mind giving us a like, I'd really appreciate that. Same with subscribing if you haven't. That'd be really cool too if you haven't. Thank you very much. And, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Erica. I'm sorry, Erica. One more. All right, I don't know why I forgot you, Erica. I have the list sitting right over here. I'm sorry. I thought I did. I know we had 4. I don't know why I thought I did 4. I'm sorry. All right, Erica. Write down the list for no reason. I didn't even look at it. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, Shania. All right, Erica. Hold on just a sec. Go ahead and post, Erica. All right. And thank you, by the way, too. I don't know if I hit the bell, but thank you. Thank you. All right. Did Justin's female friends attempt to hit on him romantically? Oh, Erica. Very nice. Thank you for letting me know. I just saw that. Thank you. There's that little heart in the corner of my screen. I don't know if you guys have that. You probably do. But did Justin's female friends attempt to hit on him romantically? I'm so thankful that you guys tell me to these things like that, Erica. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I had a place where people could, because the people come in the chat and tell me, but it's not posted anywhere for others to see. You know what I mean? And it's like, dang it. Like on my website, for instance, like review or something like that. I don't have anything. But, oh well. It will. Let's see. I appreciate just hearing it at all. So thank you. Did Justin's female friends attempt to hit on him romantically? This is more of a no to me. Now, I did it from both decks just to let you know, just to see if they come to if they're about the same. So out of the first deck, it comes out with no. And that's the tarot card. The no's right up on my finger. And then I pulled from the regular deck to see. And I'm getting more of a maybe, but the energy does feel more like a no. And when I read it, it felt more like the no also when I read the question, actually. Because it shows almost like we got this energy of like, keep going, don't stop, perseverance is key. Unless it's, even if they were to, he don't care or something. I don't know. There's this energy of like, almost not being bothered, but almost like not allowing the distraction and keep going, don't stop. I don't know if that even makes sense, but it's almost like it comes up with no, but then it, even if some were to, I just get more of the feeling that, especially with this card, you see how this person is, and they see that, like the angel behind them. And the meaning I was saying is like this: keep going and don't stop, don't give up, right? And there's this angel behind it helping the person to keep going. And but then it can also be, I don't know why, there's a feeling I got when I saw it was, is not being distracted. I'm going to stay focused. I'm not going to be distracted by anything else around me. I'm just focused. It's almost like I'm going to be focused on this one person, and nothing else is going to distract me from that. There's nothing, I'm not going to allow any distractions. That's just the energy I feel and get. But the answer I'm going to give you is a maybe slash no. And why did Justin tell me about his female friends trying to date him? Okay, let's see. Why did Justin tell me about his female friends trying to date him? Oh, this comes out really nice. I mean, the energy I feel of it, I feel like he wants to be upfront and honest about things. It's the very first card to come out. The way I felt right when I saw this card was because I want to tell you exactly everything. Like, I just want to be upfront. I want to be honest. I just want to put everything out there. Because this card is putting in effort and it's making a choice. It's almost like he made a choice. He put in that effort and made a choice to tell you, just to have it, so you know everything. To me, that's good. I mean, that's, to me, good. And I think that this person thinks the world of you. I mean, the world card comes, I really do. I think that he thinks the world of you, and he just wants to make sure that he's open, he's communicating everything. It's almost like, I don't know if it's almost, if it's this feeling of like he knows what it feels like to be let down, maybe. And so he wants to make sure to update you or to tell you everything because he knows what it's like to not be told things or to be let down or something. But this could also be, it's weird because then I just got something else where it could also be that recognition. Maybe did people see it? Was he out and about and people saw it? So he's going to tell you in, in case you hear it from somebody else or something, because recognition comes out, like being recognized almost like. So I don't know if this is something that, like, it's going to come out. People saw him out with them, or people saw them hitting on it, or whatever it is. I don't know. But it could be something like that too. It's almost this energy of like a cycle being completed and a new cycle beginning, and wanting to, like, this new cycle be on a good path, want to put in the effort, wanting to have success, wanting to have victories, wanting to, it feels pretty good. I don't know if any of that stuff makes sense for you, but it feels good, the energy. Let me see. There's just that one card, but I don't know if that is insecurities or hesitation, or if it's somebody not seeing something or somebody not realizing something, or But then again, it could be that what that feeling I got from it when I first saw it, what I already told you, that he might already know what it feels like to be let down, and he doesn't want to, let anybody else down or something. He wants to make sure everything's said, or let me see. communication comes through right there. And like I said, he wants to make sure everything's said, everything's out on the table. He wants to make sure he's communicating, you know. So it's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Yeah, I mean, this card right here can be literally communication. So to me, that's wanting to communicate things with you. And I don't know if this person is a bit of a slow mover, or it's like the energy is a bit of a slow moving person. I don't know if it's almost like finally comes through. I want to say like something finally comes through. Either been waiting on something, or somebody is such a slow mover, and I don't know. But to me, just it's like I said, a cycle being completed, a new cycle begins, and wanting to be open and honest about everything and get everything on the table and make sure you know everything. And I hope it makes sense to you. But that's the type of energy that I get from this. It's almost like somebody too is trying to be responsible and supportive, and just responsible, and make sure they're telling you everything. So is this the same group of people you're asking about? Because with that first one, when I said maybe to a no, I said even if they did, it's almost like somebody who's not giving them any attention, you know? But then it's the same people? I still have that card here. Let me look at the card. Let me read the card, because I could be missing something on that. Because a card is usually always a no, you know, because it's a tower, right? So it comes through as a no. But sometimes, let me just say it this way. If it's next to cards that are positive, it can be a yes, because of the transformation it brings. You know, transformation. The tower, something crumbles, but something new begins. That's great. So it can be a yes card in a way. But that's why this said no. But with the other cards I got, I said I'd get more of a maybe. I don't know if you remember, but I was saying that. I was getting more of a maybe myself. But then this card said no. But it can be more of a maybe. And it can be where, because on the card this is saying revelations is one. And so is also like there's chaos, unexpected change, but the revelations could also be confusion. So I don't know if it's any of that would is there confusion? Is there miscommunication? I wonder if this is miscommunication. Because remember I keep talking about communication, and then there's communication on this card. I'm like, that's why I picked up this card. I'm like, what am I missing? I must be missing something here. Revelations, confusion, and communication. I wonder if this is a bit of a miscommunication. Divorce is also on this card, but so is pain. But I don't know. I'm wondering this some type of I know I'm thinking it is some type of miscommunication, but It's weird because the energy though, it does feel good though. I'm just letting you know, it feels pretty good, like a good. I look terrible. Look, it feels like a good positive energy that comes through. All right. Oh, the divorce. That yeah, that's okay. Well, I just said that too. On the card, so this could be something about divorce too. So it could be confusion. Could be it could be a lot of little things. But me too. I'm glad too. And thank you, Erica. Thank you very much. All right. So I don't know if you're still here or not, but Miss Keeley, if you're still here, you are up next. Free yes nos tonight, you guys. If you have anything other than that, and if you donate, then let us know. All right. Otherwise, it's a free yes no, and I'm just grabbing a 1 card yes no from the deck, and it has yes nos right on the deck. Yes no maybe it has on it. If you prefer me use the other deck, you got to tell me. All right. Say you want the other deck, and I'll grab one of these, and okay, and give you a yes no with that. What is going on here? All right. You are welcome, Erica. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, then. Ashley. Okay, I already did Ashley. Sweetest girl, you're up next. Sweetest girl. And if you guys don't mind giving this a like, I would very much appreciate it. Same with subscribing if you haven't subscribed. All right. How many people am I counting on the list? Hold on. So Shania, it's a first 10 people can have a free reading. Did I just count 11? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I count 11. So it's the first 10 people that ask get a free reading. But anything other than that is donation. But I'm going to take it today. Let's go ahead and take Ivory State. We'll keep Ivory on the list today. But yeah, I've been doing the first 10. All right, let's see. But we're good. We're good. We'll leave it alone as it is. Oh, if you take off Ashley, then it's 10. I see what you say because she donated. Okay, I see what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so Sweetest Girl's not answering either. All right, Faith. All right, if you're still here, Faith, you are up next. I'm hungry, you guys. I don't eat hamburgers very often at all. I like rarely eat. I like them. I just, I don't know. Why waste the calories? Anyways, but that sounds kind of good. I rarely eat them. Anyway. All right, Faith. Okay, so it's a free yes, no. If you donated for that, Faith, just let us know. But you can rephrase your question if you want. It's a yes, no for free tonight. All right. So Trishna, whoever wants to post first. Faith, you can rephrase or donate, whatever you like to do. Trishna, if you're still here, you can post. I know. I'm always, you know what? I used to not be hungry this often. It sounds odd, but really, or there would be days where I just wouldn't get that much hungry at all. But lately, it seems like every day I'm like, dang, I'm hungry. You notice that, huh? But probably because I don't know if we talk about food up in here or. And by the way, y'all know I'm not Jesus. All right, so please take tarot lightly. I have been nicknamed Jill Zus though. But I like to say that, you guys, because, yeah, take it lightly. Take it as a little something extra, like salt on your fries. That's usually what gets me hungry then, because I start thinking about food, you know, French fries. I'm like, But yeah. All right. Should Samantha, okay, take the job offer he got in H? Okay. Let's see. Should S take the job he got in... So is it Hilakandi? Okay, I'm not seeing. So this is a yes. And this is also like this king. This king is a wealthy king too, or somebody who will be successful. So this is like showing yes and success. So very nice. All right. And then Faith. Will the date go good with the boy I'm talking to tomorrow? All right. The guy I'm talking to. And then on to for tomorrow. All right. So on the fries. All righty. Let's see. Okay. Take tarot lightly. Okay. The person who made this deck says no. If I saw the card, I would have said maybe. Okay. Because this card is a maybe card for me, but I didn't make this deck. So the person on this deck said no. Now, I would have given it a maybe because this card is pretty much about the unknown. It's not, so I don't know why they give it a no. I don't understand that because it's about the unknown. So it's not bad. It's not good. It's unknown. It's not knowing what's going to happen. So I don't know why it's, but anyways, to me, it's a maybe. So there you go. You can take it as a no or a maybe. I'm sorry if it's confusing. All right. You're welcome, Trishna. Thank you. Thank you, Shania. Thank you. All right. Sarah. All right, Pebbles, you are up next. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so sorry. Yeah, make a you wait. Yeah, okay. So Sarah is my sister, aka friend. Okay. She went missing. I just want to know if she is safe. Oh no, she went missing. All right, let's see, Sarah. All right, so you guys, no need to post your questions until I call your name. I am on Sarah right now. Let's see. Is my sister, aka friend, okay? She went missing. All right, this is yes. It's a temperance card. Yes, right above my finger there. Coming out with yes. And so the energy of this card feels like balanced. It feels safe. It feels fine. So, but you know, take tarot lightly, but it comes out with a yes right there. Okay. So I hope everything's all right there. Her cousin said she was see, there's a heart. She was found something, but I don't know. This dang heart. Somebody else has to put something in the chat so I can see. And I'm assuming you're saying she was found safe. Okay. SS, you are up. Sandiarani. Sandiarani. All right. Okay, it's found safe. Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad her cousin said so too, because this says yes, and it feels like everything's fine by the energy of that. But all right. Okay, SS. I see your question right there. Do Darren, and family consider me a good girl? All right. Comes out with the okay. Again, whoever made the deck of cards, they said maybe. If I pulled this card, I would have given you a yes. So it comes out with maybe. I would have said yes because the card is usually positive card moving on to better waters. So it's improvements and stuff. So to me, if the card means improvements and this and different things, maybe they feel like you're an improvement from the others. You know, could be like that. But yeah. All right. Shania. All right, Shania, you're up next. I'm sorry, just one sec. It looked like a prop. Fell asleep. I'm like, fell asleep. I'm reading something. Dang, this is bright. Shelly, you said thank you for this. Are you talking to me? Okay. Does Kane trust me? All right, Shania. So Shelly, you're not up just yet. Wait a minute. Were you even on? Was Shelly even on the list? So Shelly, did you ask to be on the list earlier? Because I don't see you that you're on the list. Is why. Because it's the first 10 people, and we've had 10 people. So that's why first 10 people are free. But after that, it's donations. That's what I was wondering. I remember saying hi to you, but I don't remember if you asked or not to be added to the list. All right. Shelly, well, she can add you to the list then. That's fine. So thank you, Shania. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add you today then. All right. Let's see. Shania, does Kane trust me? Did I already answer you? I felt like I already answered you. Okay. This comes out with a yes for you, Shania. A yes. Enthusiasm's on that card too. I feel like excitement and stuff on that card, but okay, let's see. All right, Geetha. You guys are all posting your question before I even call on you. I ask you guys, don't post until I call, because when you post, I feel like you're rushing me and I don't like it. So I always ask you guys to stop posting your questions before I call you. Plus, it makes me feel like I forgot something. I'm like, oh, shoot, did I forget to do you? Did I forget to do you? So just hold up. Don't post until I ask, please. All right. Geetha, I'm calling you now, so now you can post your question. If you posted it, I don't see it anymore. It gets lost up in the chat. The way I have my looking at this, I don't even see you anymore, Geetha. All right, there we go. Will I marry so what now? Vasavana Gouda. Will you marry a what? What is that? If you don't mind me asking, because then maybe I can try to answer it better. Because I don't understand it in order to ask it. So, and I could ask it, but I don't know how, if it'll be a very good answer because I'm not understanding it to ask. So, I think people are behind on the live stream too. But it is also last call, you guys. Last call. If you want to donate for anything, let us know. Okay, Geetha, you're not answering. I think Geetha's not caught up live. Dollface Diva, if you're still here, you can go ahead and post your question. Whoever wants to post first, I'll take first. Okay, are they your future spouse? All right. Oh, is that a person's name? Or, okay, anyways, let me see. Okay, is it your future spouse? All right, it's coming up with a no. But, take tarot lightly. All right, the no's right above my finger. Take tarot lightly. All right. Okay, no problem, Geetha. No problem. Thank you. Okay. All right, Dollface Diva. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, you can post. I don't think you are because I know I called you to post. You are welcome. You are welcome, Geetha. Thank you. All right. The Dollface Diva. Will my current situation improve? This dang heart thing is in my way. Is it improve soon? Must be. Will my current situation improve? I think it's soon. I see the S. I'm giving it's a yes, but I pulled two. I don't know why or what I pulled two. One says yes, one says no. But I'm not looking at it as that. It's a yes, and the other one for me would not be a no anyways, it would be a maybe. But I think what it is the universe trying to tell you to, it feels like needing to make a choice on something. It can also be a lot on somebody's mind and it's hard to focus. It can also be addictions. But I'm wondering if this is universe saying something about stop daydreaming so much and just choose something. There could be that. But I'm giving the answer that came through was what that came through was a yes for the first card. All right, so comes out with a yes on that card. Let me see. Let me read the cards. I wasn't reading. I couldn't see it, but lots of options, choices, multiple possibilities, opportunities, picking and choosing, decisions, procrastination, dreaming, fantasy. All right. But anyways, getting a yes. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, Ivory. If you're still here, Ivory, you are up next. Thank you so much, Shania. Thank you for doing the list. Thank you. It was a 7 of Cups. All right, should I give William Aries a chance? That's the second card, the Dollface Diva. All right. Ivory, should I give William Aries a chance? All right, this is yes. And this card, the meaning is a promise that a better way of life is possible. So, very nice. And you got a yes right there. So, there you go. All right. And Shelly, if you're still here, Shelly, you are up next. I don't remember Shelly. I feel bad. I don't know if I said hi. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Yes, I did. Okay, I remember now. Isn't that weird? It was like, Shelly. And then I see the name. I'm like, oh, yeah. All right, I am here. All right, well, my book, The Universe, I am be picked up by a major publisher for 2023 or 2024. Well, very nice, Shelly. I sure hope so. I feel good energy around you. Oh, what is that? Jeez. Oh, my goodness. All right, 2 cards right away came out. Wanted to come right out. Shelly, they are both yeses to tell you and showing success. Look at this. It's telling you to stay focused. Plan for success, Shelly. This is very nice. This is actually even public recognition on one of these cards. Very nice for you. So, and 2 yeses that fell off the deck for you. So universe really telling you yes. So very nice. Yeah. You're welcome, Ivory. Thank you. If I didn't already just say it, thank you. Yes. I remember right when I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah. But very nice. All right. And I believe we are done with the free list. So I'm going to move to Sarah and Shania. So Sarah and Shania, you guys are up, and then I'll take off after you two. Oh, the link. Oh, well, the link to donate to me is pinned at the top of the chat. And it's also right in the description box. I have Cash App, I have PayPal, I have Venmo, I have Lenmo, Rap App, Lap App. I'm just playing with those. You know, I mean, there's so many dang apps, isn't there? But I do have the Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. They're all linked right at the top of the chat and also in the description box. And I don't know if Shania, are you able to grab one of my links and put it into the chat? I don't know if you're able to do that or not. I know I can do it too, but it'll probably take me longer to do it than you. I'm sure you're much quicker than me. I don't know if you're able to do that or if you would mind at all doing that. Like the PayPal link. Or unless you see it right there. You see the little blue bar going across the top of the chat? If you just touch that little blue bar, it brings down, comes down and it shows my links right there. But thank you. But if you do, if you don't, thank you. Okay. So Sarah, Hidden Truth, Yin Yang, and Moonology. All right. Yin Yang are, where are they? Oh, there they are. All right. And Moonology. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Cool. And Shelly, thank you so much for being here too. I really appreciate it. All right. Zebra. All right, Pebbles. Hidden Truth coming here. Let's see. I want to make amends. I want to make amends. And then I'm going to grab Moonology next, and I'll grab Yin Yang after Moonology, after the Moonology. For Sarah. All right. Okay. Need the reading glasses. Make me feel so old. You know, having to use, oh, dang. A time for healing. Balsamic moon. All right, a time for healing. I know, hard to see. All right. And then Yin Yang. Just glary on it. Sorry. Celebration. Oh my goodness. Immediately my head went to Cool and the Gang and the song Celebration. So I used to love that song. Celebration. Celebration, and then gifts, abundance. So very nice with abundance showing up. And celebrations too. Do you see the card? Oh, another yin yang, please, for Sarah. Damn, chat keeps going out. Self-love, creation, and its intentions. Intentions. So, talks about self-love. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. And if you want to create something, it starts with your intentions. But anyways, intentions. All right. Thank you, Pebbles. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then Shania, you are up next. Oh, thank you, Shania. Thank you very much for putting that in. My PayPal link in there. Appreciate that. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on just 1 second then. Okay. Okay, how will it go if I really put my focus into my artwork? Any future there, Jill? Okay. So you got 6 oracles there. So you can have up to, what did I say? 4 or 5. You're there, you're fine. What did I say, Shania? I don't remember what I said. But I appreciate the help. So let me just get it for you. Let me grab that deck for you. Let's see. Did I put on love messages? Oh, I thought you're saying. Aw, thank you, Geetha. Aw, thank you. So art, what kind of art, Shania? Like, do you paint? Do you draw? What kind of art? And just 1 second now. What I was waiting, I was doing. Anyways, hold on, just 1 second. All right. So, Shania, sorry about that. Let's see. You said draw. Oh, towards painting. Looking towards painting. Nice. Very nice. Sorry. I'm sorry. One more moment. Okay, you guys. I'm sorry about that. So how will it go if Shania really puts her focus into her? You know what, Shania? I just feel like no matter what you do, it's going to be good. I don't know why. I just feel like if you put your focus, I feel like there's a lot of like drive or something behind you. There's like a lot of drive, determination, whatever it is, stamina. Like I do feel like that behind your energy. And so I think it doesn't really matter what you do. I think you'd probably be good at it. But let me look for you. Hidden truth, love, message, fortune cookie, oracle. All right, let's grab hidden truth first. And I don't see what you're saying if you're saying anything at the bottom of the chat. Actually, I can look this way. I had it on the banner, so I couldn't see this way, but now I can see the chat this way too. Okay. Hidden truth. I feel so drawn to you. I bet you do. Let's see. I miss seeing you. Look at that. I miss seeing. I don't know why I grabbed two, but I did. Felt like it. So maybe that needed to come out. All right. I miss seeing you. And then love messages. I know you said you can take them out. I just keep it in. It's fine. Love messages. Obstacles. Unhealed wounds are blocking forward movement. Yeah, I got. If there's unhealed wounds, you got to work through. Because they're just gonna sit there. They're always gonna sit there until you work through them. A lot of people always think that I can go around it. I can go over it. No, you can't. I mean, I guess you can kind of try, but you're not going to get real, real far. It's something you got to go through. Let's see. Fortune cookie. Oh, all right. Fortune cookie. Laugh out loud. All right, laugh out loud. Buddha and spirit animal. All right. The Buddha one. All right. Oh, okay. I'm up in the chat, but I see it moving. So let me see. Wait. fortune cookie, Buddha, and then spirit animal. So we got spirit animal left. But anyone will take that one out, and then we'll leave this one with the. And Sarah, thank you, Sarah, for being here. Thank you, Pebbles. I appreciate it. Friendship. Oh man, what a dang glasses. What my glasses? Oh my gosh. All right, let me see. Friendship. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. All right, friendship. Spirit animal is a swan, Grace. You who glide across the waters of my soul, bring me your wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and the spirit of beauty. All right, swan. Okay. So how it go? You know, if you really put your focus into your work. If Shania really puts her focus into artwork, how will it go? Was there a future there? How will it go? Let's see. So some Pisces energy and also Scorpio energy. It's weird because it's coming through with like something having to end first or something. I don't know if something has to end first or if this is saying, because the death card comes up. So that's like something, you know, ending and then something new beginning, right? So to me, it's showing that it's going to take some work. Like nothing, I think that maybe it's saying that like, because stress is showing up. So I don't know if you're stressed right now or if this is showing that it's going to be a little stressful or it's going to be a lot of work or it's going to take a lot of time, a lot of energy, or maybe it's saying if you put in, you know, the time, the energy, this, it would be worth it type thing. Because there's a card that talks about right timing. So unless this is kind of like maybe it's not yet the right timing, because I feel like something has to end first, or maybe you have to quit something first, or something like that. Because it almost is sitting here also as, I don't know if you're disappointed or it's almost saying like look at something differently, or look at something from a different point of view, or let me see. I don't know, you know, if it's regret or focus on the negative or being let down, but this is saying that things happen for a reason and look for the hidden blessings and things. I don't know if it's been put on hold, like the art, if it's been taken the back seat, put on hold because this is like something at a standstill or temporary pause on something. So maybe that's saying it's maybe been on hold or something. Could be. because yeah, I'll show you these other two. You know, it can be letting go of what no longer serves you. It could be letting go of anything, ideas, or a person. Card is usually about transformation too. The death card is sitting there, you know, and it could also be trying to make a hard decision of what to do, whether to stay or leave something, or whether to do or don't do it. It could be something like that. Art is paused. Let me see. When I said like something something has to end first, or you have to let go of something first, and it's coming out again, because to me, I grabbed this other card, and I almost, I don't know if there's, it's almost like it could be holding on to something too tightly and needing to let go of something in order maybe for your artwork to have, I don't know, in order for you to be good at it. I don't know. But this coming through again, almost of like, I want to say you're holding on to something a little bit too tightly, or maybe this is keeping something to yourself. Maybe the artwork you've been keeping to yourself, or maybe your skills you've been keeping to yourself. I don't know. Are you afraid to share it, I guess, with the world in a way? Maybe that's what this is about. Like holding on to, maybe you have a gift, maybe you're very good at artwork, maybe you're very good at your paintings, and you're holding on to it, almost like being a little scared, or I don't know if it's scared or if it's just not feeling like it, not feeling like sharing right now. It's almost like maybe you don't feel like sharing with the world yet or something. Let's see. And why? Hello. Why? Ashi or whatever. Hello. Oh, I see. Yeah. But I believe you'll be successful if you do it, because I just pulled this queen right here for you. This queen is somebody who, this would say set goals and work towards your goals. And it talks about being successful with this queen. So I do believe that if you did decide to do it, that, like I already said, I think you'd be good at anything. But this is saying that you would be, I think, successful at it, as long as you're willing to put in the work and stuff, you know, that it would take. But yeah, so I think you would do well with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's see. And thank you, Shania. Thank you for helping me. Thank you. All right, you guys. We are all finished for the night. I don't think anybody else donated, right, for a reading. If anybody donated, let me know now, because I'm about to take off. Let's see. You are welcome, Shania. Thank you. Thank you for your help. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. All right, you guys, and thank you to everybody that has come through tonight. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys on the next one. All right. Thank you.